Hoo-ha. Hoorah. Alright. Nice. Okay. I guess we're go. Wait, what? Okay, alright. Cool. Alright, so. First thing I want to do. There you are. Noir. We'll be putting you in place of Ryuji.
Exactly what we're hoping for.
So, just like I promised, we're gonna start from the beginning, so we can get the show times with
I'll send you the results.
Makoto and or just the Haru combinations, really. So let's hope that they're not pixies. Cool, they're slimes. They're hella weak, but they won't go down easily. Oh yeah, still resistant to gun. Yikes. Okay. This is gonna be a bit longer now because oh crap! I didn't realize it would do that much. Jeez, Mona. All right, well, time to find a different enemy. Hopefully this should be brief. Actually, what I should do is go back, go to a different area with higher level enemies where I can like not kill them instantly. So like let's go to, yeah, let's just go here. What else did I do in the meantime? Besides, like, grind levels a bit. Of course, we're in the level 60s. Well, the main party is. Haru and Akechi are still a little behind, but that's okay. I think I got a couple new personas. Oh, yeah, Trumpeter. Yeah, I got the Duder. Actually, I kind of need to equip him. So that way we can level him up and get him debilitate. Like his best skill. So we'll just go down here. Fight some enemies. See what happens. Because these are really cool. Alright. Thunderbirds. You are weak to psychic. Actually, let's just use Flash Bomb. Okay, perfect.
That's not right.
Actually, we'll just start taking these out one by one. We'll leave the one that's in the weakened state, so the one pointing down, alive. Ooh, nice job. Nice dodge. Nope. Nope. You die. So that's good. We're just gonna leave him in that state, because one more shot would kill him. Dodge. Alright. Yes! Okay, alright, cool. We got the Morgana and Haru one. So, alright, so we'll see this one first. I kind of like how this one plays out. They're just driving through the city. You've been bad. I like it. Classy. It's just that right amount of greatness. All right, now let's try and get the one with Haru and Makoto. That is probably the candidate for my new favorite. All right, so we'll just start using magic. Zoro. Oh yeah, I also took the... Or no, wait, we did that last time. The baton pass. What the hell am I saying? That's good. Nope. You get no mercy from me, Belphegor. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Alright, Mabufula. Yeah, I absorbed that. Screw you. Alright, so we're just gonna keep guarding until we get the option for showtime. And then we'll see who gets the option.
More weaker than before. It's 'cause she's hungry.
I think there's a hunger item. That like, recovers hunger. Oh no, wait. Hold on. Duh. I'm Rita Drop. I forgot I was using Haru. Hold on. No shit. Alright. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not done. God, where is that item? Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Hiranya. Makoto? No? If I shoot it one more time, he will die. Like 100% he will die. Alright, fuck it. Oh. Alright, now he's in his last bullet. Alright, we're gonna use this last turn. If we don't get it, then we'll just find the next enemy. Come on, Makoto. Yes! Just what I wanted. Alright. Here is probably my favorite out of all of them so far. They're in the ring! A clothesline, a drop kick, a chair! And then over the turnbuckles! Off the ropes! A elbow drop! You have no idea how hype that is. Holy fuck. Oh, it's so cool. That's like that's like Armika's special in Street Fighter V. Where like she brings in her partner or whatever. Ah. It's so cool. Oh my lord. Oh, the excitement. All right. So that's all I wanted to do down here before we went back into reality. Oop, there goes gravity. All right. I went and took care of all the requests. So, we're perfectly okay in that realm. I explored all of the depths in the new area, or, well, the area that we had before. And now, here's our last night as a Phantom Thief. Let's call. I do want to call Kawakami. Get over here and give me a massage so I can go do crime. Because I love crime. Alright, so who would be available? No one's available. Damn. Alright, well, we're max stats. We already read all the books that we have, I think. Right? Thought we did. Oh, no. Okay. I guess we have one more book. Or no. No, we already read them all. Okay. Oh, no, wait. We didn't go to the bookstore. Duh. I don't think I did. After opening up the casino? After you open up, like, a new dungeon, you get options to all new books. Okay, no. Alright. Well, screw me, then. Well, no one wants to hang out. Oh yeah, the twins. Duh.
What are you gonna do today? No.
Alright. Place for the rehabilitation is one that hones both the body and spirit. Trainees gather to test and push their limits to various pieces of equipment. Does the location sound familiar? Escort immediately. It could be the Gaim. What's a Gaim?
Let's go, inmate.
Alright, we're getting special training. Keep up the pace. Feels weird that it's already Friday. Man. Time's going way too fast for all of us. It's crazy. Like, it's unbelievable. So they're surprised by looking at the gym. Honestly, I haven't been here once besides that time with Ryuji during his confidant. And that's it. What's that? For upper body workouts. They wouldn't know what a bench press is. Gotta see it in action. I'm not good at this. But apparently I'm like a pro. Strengthen your arm and chest muscles. Yes, that is correct. I will get no bonuses for doing this event, of course. It's too heavy now.
Shut up.
I can't hold these lolly inmates. Or wardens. Why did I say I'm the inmate? Damn it. Another body training device? What, the treadmill? Demonstrate its use? Oh yeah, the treadmill. Yes. Also, I just realized there's knives on the wall. I mean, of course, prop knives, but still. That's very interesting. I've never noticed that in my entire life of playing this game. Huh. We could force the imprisoned personas to run on the treadmill. Oh, also, this doesn't affect anything, as far as I'm aware. Uh-oh. What's the button do? Going really fast. And then he died. And it goes to the game over screen. Dun, 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 dun. You have now passed away. Oh, this thing. Don't personas float? Yeah, but a lot of them have, like, feet and stuff. So, like, they could just use Gira Makala on it. Oh, I like this one.
Hey, inmate.
Glad this was the first thing you saw when you opened the stream. You know what? Fair enough. I mean, it's not like we had anything else to do. I mean, there were no confidants that I wanted available at the time. So, just hang out with the twins. Our stats are maxed out. I already did all the grinding I'll need to do for a little bit. It's not the goal to destroy it. No. It's to build a coordination, I think. Polish technique. Yep, there you go. You gotta practice your katas, everybody. Or actually, wait, no. Hold on. Wait. I just remembered something about the personas floating question. That's not always the case. Remember, some of them, when they start out as shadows, they're on their feet. So, like, let's say Bicorn or something. Like, the one that's just the horse, or the ram or whatever. He's on all fours. So, he'll show up on all fours. But things like Pixie and whatever, you know, the floating ones, like, you can't use Trumpeter on a treadmill, because that's stupid. In fact, you can't use trumpeter on any of this equipment. Like in a hypothetical situation where you would use them in the training regimen. Ooh. Very saddy. Alright. Today's the day. Today's the day we send the calling card. The only day we have to send the calling card, or else we're screwed. Oh, but today's also a sad day. Because this is the day that Dr. Maruki is leaving. Rip in peace to best lad. We will all stand in salute to Dr. Maruki leaving when he shows up. Because he is a frickin' hero. He's also a goddamn goof. Alright, let's see. Okay, cool. Early morning conversations done.
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible...
Oh,
could you
good.
come
Okay.
see me during lunch today?
I would love to see you during lunch. I'm free. I'm free for lunch, bruh.
I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Rippin' best doctor. Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite a sad affair.
It is. You have no idea how sad I am. I like
Morning
you.
assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the
Oh.
occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you.
Hey, he provides the snacks and now he provides lunch. Let's go. I like him.
Dr. Maruki's really leaving.
I know.
Been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
Yeah, it did.
Finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor,
All right. What are you gonna say, Doctor?
good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year.
And I gotta say, you students are fucked up.
Studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own.
Huh. Really now?
But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
True words right there.
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Just had to do one more.
Things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
That was really powerful. My God. Whoa. I did not expect that out of him.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
Yeah.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Nope. It's too late now.
Thank you for coming here. Since
Whoa, this looks nice.
meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever.
Ooh, what is it?
These bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
My boy! Why, thank you very much, Dr. Maruki. I appreciate it. That looks so good. That looks awesome.
This aroma's really triggered my appetite.
Steamy.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
The life of a Four Eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible.
Oh,
Wish I
for
could just
real,
get
man.
lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business.
To
First
defeat
off,
the
I
Huns?
have quite big news.
Are we gonna save all of China? Oh.
I've
Congratulations.
mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed.
Oh,
Please,
okay.
allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin,
I'm the best student.
and as a phantom thief as well.
How did you figure it out?
There's no need to be obtuse.
How do you know?
Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Okay. Interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence. That's how we figured it out. His paper was his deduction.
This act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive
That's
science and
really
physics.
good,
They
actually.
infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality
I like
wholly
that.
separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff, yeah.
I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely
Yeah,
honest,
you did,
it was
actually.
all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality, like I'd mentioned.
What?
Suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and
What?
Takagi-san were with you.
He saw that?
To be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
Wait. That's him. He was in the glasses in the background the whole time?
Had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was
Oh my
almost
God.
convinced that you were involved. I was almost
Okay,
certain that
you know what?
Kamoshida's
That's
change of
actually
heart
really
was
good.
provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet? I mean, besides the safety of the
Well,
students.
I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition, so I can help address their pain and despair. But,
Okay.
for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that
see.
time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My
And that's
heart
when
began to
the flame in your heart
I
reignited.
myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned
He's the
any of
first
this
one to
now
know.
because
He's the first one who knew.
I didn't want you to take it the wrong
He
way.
beat Akechi in the race.
But I think that's everything I kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
No. But will you rat us
I do
out?
that.
Oh,
I
thank
think
God.
of myself as someone who wouldn't sell out a person to whom I owe so much. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up.
damn it, I'm too tall.
I swear I'll use my research to make
I need
our
to move
world
back a
better
lot.
place. Though it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves were.
Ah, never mind. This bit wasn't worth it. My stand-up to salute bit didn't work because I had to move too far back because I'm too tall. Damn it. We all define justice differently. We have our own sense of justice.
Of your own definition definition of justice.
There you
I'm
go.
more grateful
Yes!
than ever to have met a young man like yourself.
I've been talking about this all this time. It's great.
Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still.
What?
Thank you for
What?
everything
What?
up to this point.
What? What? What does that mean? What does that mean?
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
I guess he's just not gonna tell us. Okay, cool.
Thy bond shall become
Now a blood oath. That's cool.
and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Cool. So what persona did we get for the counselor? That's pretty good. That's a pretty decent skill, actually.
All right.
So from the mindfulness skill, we get more SP recovered.
All right.
Vohumana. What is that? Never heard of that persona in my
I'm
life.
going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs.
Yeah, a little bit.
Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
Yeah,
That's
but
right.
where?
Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us.
No.
See you around.
No. Don't hide. What were you gonna say? Damn it. Fan site's on fire. Gotta send it now. We gotta do it. Everyone's all in an uproar. It's finally time to take Psy down. I'm taking you down. I'm taking you down. I'm taking you out. I'm taking you out. And I'm taking you out to dinner.
Is this place always empty, though?
I'm telling boss.
Everyone here is so
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That is true.
It's not a good idea.
But
If
no.
you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
Yeah.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything. But Makoto, that's...
No,
You're our leader.
it's actually probably the best one.
Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Yeah. Yeah,
Is that
totally.
really the only way?
Yes. Yes, it is.
I'll be okay.
It's the least sus way.
More dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then.
You stole info from her computer willingly.
I'll need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
It's not like anything's a surprise anymore.
We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
Got it.
As always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Court adjourned. I now call this Order of the Midnight Society adjourned. Oh, they're discussing something, but I can't remember because the screen's all fuzzy. Touch fuzzy, get dizzy. It must be the drugs.
Okay. Anyway,
Huh. Those chickens are up to something.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake,
Ba ba
you are
ba.
even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thief.
From Tentacalino.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them.
I just love how she crumbles it, and I just wanted her to just toss it. It's like, this is such
When you
bullshit.
You're going to interrogate them, right?
I will not believe such lies.
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Interrogation underground.
Let's do this fair and square.
Interrogation underground.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should
Woo!
contact the director and let him know about this calling card.
Oh, good thing I
expect
put the
things
cap
will calm
on.
down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Shouldn't you be getting back to your studies? All you do is eat away at my life. You're useless to me.
I'm sorry for calling so late.
I just want all the terrible things she said to Makoto's face, just
I received
write
a
that in
calling
there.
card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've
Oh.
transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
All right. Whew. It did go well. Makoto is a good liar. This boss fight will be a cinch. It's easier than the Okamura fight. Or it should be. God, I hope it is. The battle will decide the future. Persona 5 Heritage for the Future. Let's go all out.
Alright. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time.
Nah.
Big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Well, I don't have anything to do. I don't want to make infiltration tools because I never use them. So, we'll just sleep. Don't have any books, don't have nothing. Just gotta wait. That's it. Whew.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you
Oh, I'm
must
so
keep it
hyped.
confident.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be alright. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Has everyone decided?
This is a really strong use of the
All
song
good ends well.
while we're talking
So much
about
has happened
everything.
Since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. Alright, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Yakuza. It's showtime! Hell yeah. Alright, let's go to the high limit floor. We've done everything.
I'll just
Time to save.
Let's go.
Whew. Alright. The moment we've all been waiting for. Dum da 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 dum da 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 dum ba da ba 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 ba. Is missing. Oh no, we fell right into her trap. It was just a trap. Well, at least she didn't expect us to make it that far. That's cool. Can we have treasure, please? Ooh, she's ready to take it down. She's ready to take us down. Gonna take you down. By down, I mean 6 feet underground.
Do you have a moment?
Everyone's ready to go. I got my team. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, 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 no. I ruined the hype because I had the wrong team. Ah! No! I screwed it up. Damn it. Oh, oh no. I pulled the same mistake the Phantom Thieves did and went in too soon. I fell for my own trap. Let's go back to the entrance, cause I'm not gonna waste my turn to change my party member. Fuck that.
Joker.
Just come on in, Ryuji. Ah, God bless him. Oh my God. This is one of those things that you never expect. I'm glad I noticed before anyone said anything or before I completely got wrecked. Alright, so time to skip past all the dialogue and go up top. Alright, just fast forward. We already saw that. Because, like, I don't have anything on Haru, or, like, in terms of S-Link.
Do you have a moment?
Or even the Baton Pass, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, yeah, because I didn't start her S-Link. Or Confidant, whatever. Oh, we're here. The stage is set.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
Yeah, but can you win against luck? Okay.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart.
Understandable.
To uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine
Oh.
the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her.
Oh, I see.
Her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost
No.
control. This is wrong.
It's a distorted person's thoughts. Whatever it takes.
Self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
A good old-fashioned duel like in the Old West. A roulette table! What a cool boss arena.
What is she intending? No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
Oh,
What was that?
Now, come at me.
is it time for them to play Yu-Gi-Oh? No. No, I wish. I wish part of this was a card battle.
All right, everyone, be on alert. May the best player win.
I mean, she's holding her arm out like she would have a dual disc. So they might as well. All right. Who do I have out so far? Okay. All right. We'll start out by using our moves to raise all our stats and stuff. Luckily, I have all the moves that I want. Start hitting. Or no, wait. Attack her first. And then once the wheel starts spinning, then we can, yeah. So now we got, wait.
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be...
Our lives.
Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
No, we gotta play by these rules, Futaba. So, if you attack her, you take damage instead of her. Actually, we'll use it to extend it. Because I didn't think about it. Actually, yeah, you'll block. So you don't have anything. Defense up, and then Ryuji gets attack up. Just as I intended. God, this is so easier now. To raise everyone's stats all at once. Okay. I'm good at guessing and randomly getting lucky.
Almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should
Yeah,
go
she
ahead
will.
with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Okay. Well, how should we bet? Safe or low return? No. Always bet on black. That's the rules of every casino. Always bet on black. Alright. Oh! Damn it, I lost! And now she drains a little bit of our health.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I have. I most certainly have.
How is she doing it?
The pockets are drawings. There's a glass lid.
You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We're gonna send Makoto.
As long as I get close, even this gun should work. Roger.
Hell yeah. Go and take care of him, Makoto.
May the best player win.
We won't have the defense up, but it's okay. Or no, wait. I think I have a persona that does defense up.
Monitor changed.
No, not money! I need my money. I have almost 2 million. Oh, no, wait. I have Raccoonda as well. So I can decrease her defense. And that won't do anything to me.
So you've broken
Oh!
In that case, it's time you be penalized.
Oh, I didn't know that counted.
Your penalty.
Oh yeah, and you get to 1 HP.
What?
That's what it is.
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
I see.
Joker! No!
Alright, well, Dia ran. Thank you for that. Just block. There's nothing we can do.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Should be now.
To make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
We're gonna go risky high bet. We're gonna guess pockets 13 through 24.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
I bet it will be. I'm banking on this 100%. Bam! Yeah, we win! Only 9,000. I can put that in my crime bag.
Joker!
Let's hold her up.
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh. Now she's changing form. This is an SMT boss. This is not a Persona boss. This is SMT demon.
It's my sister's true nature. No.
Unfortunately, it is Makoto's, so you have to accept it.
Good luck, Joker.
And this'll be easy. I'm sorry, what is this?
Wait, the roulette panels.
What? It's still a roulette.
He's way more powerful. The opponent is strong.
Leviathan. Yeah, let's go back to Trumpeter. Megidola. Not Megidolan, but Megidola.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself. And Megaton Raid. I wish I had God's Hand. Alright. Oh god, what's it gonna land on? Land on lightning.
My justice has revealed. I must strike at evil with my bolt of judgment.
Ah! Oh no, Dekaja! What will I do against that? It's not like I have all the skills that I need. Oh, cool. Alright, let's say it's Makoto a turn.
I think she's about to strike us with electricity. Mona's sorry about that.
Alright, you block. You heal.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, just heal the party for right now. And then you raise everyone's attack. That way we're ready for the next turn. Okay, this is interesting. Ha, you fool! Oh yeah, I do have ice now. Okay. Brain Buster! Alright, cool. It's resistant to electricity. Actually, we'll just keep blocking with Mona. Can I make it dizzy? No. Oh no, wait, that won't be good. Actually, yeah, we'll just use that still. She's resistant, but if I use lightning, then that'll suck. Yeah, let's keep blocking. And I imagine in, like, the next turn, her affinity will change again. Duder. Okay, so she's immune to curse. Alright, so use magic. Don't use electricity. So we'll use Ryuji to boost the attack. Oh, nice job, Makoto. Alright, time to use Masukaja. By raising up our stats and stuff, we'll be doing good. Please change. And Marakukaja. Please change so I can use Ryuji. Aha! There you go. So what? That was like 5 turns? I wasn't counting.
Something else.
Okay, so she no longer has the lightning attack, so we can be safe. This is good. This is very good. Oh wait, she reflects it anyway, okay. It's not like it'll affect me. Land on anything except Almighty. Psychic. Oh. Trumpeter weak to that? Oh no, Makoto is. Shit. That's not good. Okay, yeah, Trumpeter's not weak to it, but still. Wait. Okay, I thought the affinities would have, like, their weaknesses, like, intact. Sorry, I can't. Makoto, all you have to do is just guard, unfortunately. I mean, I guess? Oh no! An affinity that Ryuji's not weak to. Let's just use Megidola. Let's just heal up the party. I know Meteor Ran is a lot just to heal up a little bit, but you don't want to. Oh no, wait, you. Oh no, wait, yeah, you block because you're weak to that. Alright, you're weak to gun too. Or resistant to gun. Crap, I'm gonna need a new thing soon. Or more, SP soon. This doesn't help that, that a Trumpeter's a magic-based persona. And I did use a lot of magic. Okay, cool. She's at like half health, so we're doing good. We're doing good. A few more Megidolas. Let's try Miracle Punch. I don't know if it like counted or whatever. Alright, she's gonna change her affinity. Everyone block. Cause you never know what she's gonna pull. I predict it's gonna be Win next. She's going for our finish. Oh, that's not great. That's almighty. That's not good. That's not very good. Oh, Jesus. All right, use that, and Makoto, raise up defense, please. Mona, you heal. Wow, that was ridiculous. All right, that definitely changes things up. Oh wait, if she has Almighty, she doesn't have a weakness anymore, does she? No. So she's just going all out. Quick, Ryuji. One last time. Raise our attack. Oh, you have some good news? Go ahead, share it. I'd be glad to hear it. Whatever it may be. I'm always interested in this stuff. I will listen to your good news while I fight this weird monster mash. And freaking easy. Wow, 700. She is weaker in this form if you prepared properly. You mean like different party members or what? Or like accessories that nullify the weakness?
All right, level up.
I mean, this was definitely easy.
I will contribute even
This is
more.
playing on hard mode of all things even. So like that was easy.
So I lost.
Like, not gonna lie.
That's
She was
only
more of a
half.
challenge than before.
Quiet!
A sister moment.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive
She
investigations...
doesn't want evil.
Twisting the truth for your own personal gain?
She's got you there.
Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, Sid.
Damn.
My justice.
You lost sight of your justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
You don't get one shot when she goes below 50% health.
Investigation will now be able to
She's just
proceed.
kind of weak.
The suspicions against
Oh.
you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me.
Well, yeah.
To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
I mean, I guess I just needed more defense. More than anything.
Yes,
So, like, I guess that's why I took so much damage.
that was part of the promise.
Hell, if I wasn't properly leveled, I would have died. Like, right away. No questions
I don't
asked.
need to stay here any longer. Are you alright? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they...
Oh no, the enemy readings.
For real?
I mean, yeah, she is kind of weak. She
This doesn't look good.
kind of has that
And even stole the treasure.
in the normal fight back in vanilla.
Doesn't make any sense.
Except without the like affinities.
There are more coming? This will be dangerous if we don't do something.
Cause like before, I think it was just she just did attacks and then she went berserk. And then once she went berserk, she just lost all of her defense, and you could just like two-shot her.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although,
Hell, you could probably one-shot her in the first form even.
no, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Yes.
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
No, I'm not.
I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
I know, I know.
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
All right. Well, don't this look familiar? Hmm. Man, it's almost like this is the exact same cutscene from the beginning of the game. I just love a story that starts in media res. Because, like, a story that starts in the middle, like, if done well, it's interesting to see the build-up to that point. It's great. And now... And now we see all the faces because we know them.
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that?
What was that?
Just concentrate on getting away.
Well,
Showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent.
what a show-off.
Just run, get out of there.
And we gotta go this way.
Focus. Everyone remember where we're meeting up?
It's the same guys.
Take him down, Joker.
Pull off the mask! And if you remember, or wait, I don't think I showed it, but when you fuse off Arsene, he has the little speech about how he'll meet again at the end of your journey. And guess who was the tutorial persona?
Another you that exists within. We meet once again. You have progressed well through your regulations. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
It's so good.
No threat.
Something else.
Opponent is strong.
Isn't this weak to curse? Or no, it's resistant to curse. Oh no, it's an ice. Ravage them! Good job.
Your fate will soon be determined.
Yeah?
Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends.
Thank you, Arsene.
You're fated to continue past this point. But we shall surely meet again.
No, we won't, because I will never use you again. But okay.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them?
Yeah, because I had his weakness this time. Dodge the stun baton. Jump up. Backflips.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
And
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Hmm? Wait a sec.
oh,
I'm getting a weird reading heading your way.
and it's Kasumi. We know how this ends, so it's not a spoiler. So no one can get mad at me for being like, "Oh, are you spoiling the surprise?" This is the beginning of the game again. You had no idea how much this made me smile when I first played it.
What?
Like, back when I first played this segment again, I was excited.
Alright.
I'm like, yes! And then the grappling hook. I'm Spider-Man. I'm the big spider swing boy.
It's an enemy right near you. Even you can't take on this many.
Yeah, I can.
Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you.
I can totally take them on. What do you mean? They're easy. They're punks. Pathetic.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her. She's the weird reading I've been getting.
Oh, he got the stab. Got the big stab. And BAM!
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today.
Never expected you to show up, but I'm glad you did.
Let's do this, senpai!
Aw, yeah. Hey, it was the thumbnail for the first stream re-upload.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, senpai. Now let's win this!
Sona.
Actually, yeah, you do have Osei's weakness, which is light, so baton pass. Ah, crap. No, that's not... Okay, alright, cool. Never mind, this is good. I don't know if it's like automatic critical or what, but still.
I think that's the last of them? I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Alright.
Please go.
Let's
I'm
book
going
it.
to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a phantom thief, right?
Yeah, like get out of here and then get caught.
I'll stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
You're the tuxedo mask of this adventure.
However,
It's time for me to leave, but you didn't do anything. Bye-bye.
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
It's basically tuxedo mask.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it. As much as I want to skip the cutscene, it's just too cool. We have to watch it. We have to see it again. With the new knowledge that we have gained. Like, it just wouldn't be right if we didn't watch it.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
This is how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off.
Bottom floor is no good. Yeah, I can make it. It's not the easy way. There's nowhere to run. Ching!
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
Yeah, I know. And somehow he lives. And the police are here.
What's wrong? Readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Yeah.
Capture him! Let's go!
And now all those voices calling out for us hold more significance, as they are our friends. Bam!
Suspect secure! Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
We were sold out by a teammate. Gee, I wonder which teammate it could be. Saving is highly suggested the story will progress greatly. I would love to save now. So we're just gonna go for the normal ending. There is the bad ending, but we're not doing that. Because that just takes way too long to get back to.
Wake him up.
We're back here.
No dozing off.
I mean, you use the big drug.
You still don't get it, do you? Give it up.
Oh, I just realized he kicked me in the leg.
Cooperates. What? You want another shot? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
The silent treatment. Again.
Hear my question? Obstruction of justice, blackmail,
Defamation. Possession of weapons.
manslaughter too, yeah?
Talk about the works.
Think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. You seem to be enjoying every second of it.
I was.
You should know your place.
Cuff him. Again. At least give me a hand to write with.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
I'll sign.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
I think we just answered silent to all of these. As well.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility
One of the before directions. And then we signed it. Jerry Seinfeld. And now it is November 20th.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
At the prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction.
Yeah, well, make it in my jurisdiction. Yeah.
Here's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
It's from the SIU director. Yep.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Sure.
Good luck to you then.
Yeah, because it was always your case.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important.
Ah, I forgot something important.
We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Everything will be okay, though. We're gonna send you in there just so you could die. And we're here in the Velvet Room.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
Yes.
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
You must reach out to the truth.
You dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and
I
grasp
do.
the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Actually, speaking of which, I need to finish the strength social link, which I should have done before we left Mementos. The Casino of Jealousy.
What a disappointing end to the hero of justice.
A disappointing end.
Still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up.
You have one more question.
I do have a suggestion, though.
Okay.
Here to strike a deal. If you cooperate,
Ba-da,
I'll consider lightening your sentence.
Ba-da-ba. What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal.
I'm okay with dying.
List of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves.
All right.
First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Now, here's the point of no return. So, if you tell her that they're all associated, with you, that will lead to the bad ending. So, don't sell out your friends.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to
No.
repeat myself, but remember that your
No, I
life
had
is
no
full. Your
confidants.
sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators.
No.
Do you even understand the position that you're in?
I do.
Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi.
Yeah.
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Not a catchy.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
No, I don't. That's right.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice.
Because I am. I'm the biggest hero.
You in order to escape.
I ate a burger that was huge.
Why won't you talk about them?
It goes against justice.
Ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
Bullshit, I am. You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you?
You
Correct.
don't.
We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale.
Well, it's all real.
People have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
Drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects
Yes.
of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
You realized it too then.
Yes.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Yes.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Ijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Oh.
Hey, are you
Ooh.
listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Do you know this place?
You mean this interrogation room?
Yes.
Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you.
Ask away.
Something that's been bothering me for some time now.
Okay, what is it?
Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's
Correct.
true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
I do. I know exactly who it is. And it was obvious from the start.
His suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
It's all up to me. All right.
Okay then. sure will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I know.
You're not joking, are you?
No.
If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The confiscated item.
Confiscated? You mean this phone? It's yours, isn't it? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Show it.
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the traitor.
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that realm, my task will be simple.
Oh.
The dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you.
What do you... My God.
She found out too.
Him, aren't you?
You need to trust me on this. If you don't, I'm dead. Like, literally dead.
Plotting. I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end.
I'm getting
And that
cold.
honest
I
look
need
in
my
your
blanket.
I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Yes. That is correct. Sai finally understands me. And now, another blood oath. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion.
And break the yoke of thy heart.
Thou
Hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment.
infinite power.
Alright, so I'm just gonna sit back and let all this play out. I've unlocked true justice. This used to just be a bunch of question marks. But now it is cooperate as comrades who fight for truth, for justice, and seek the truth. I face out, I hold out, I reach out to the truth. We can now fuse Satan, who is really strong, by the way.
I'll be going now.
He helped me beat the final boss in the original, or on my first playthrough,
What will this do, though?
back in vanilla. But we're not going to use them this time, as we have stronger ones. Slash, we'll be getting stronger ones. Hello, Monsieur Pancake.
Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you, Command?
So he's the one who took her spot.
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
Yes.
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
Huh.
So it was
Sure.
you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God.
He's not gonna say.
You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Alright, so I'm gonna let all this play out.
Foolish woman.
We're now at the true ending. We are now locked in. Or at least the good ending.
Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right.
Got what he
You and your
deserved.
friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Well, now he shot him. Now he's gonna shoot me. Oh my god. That guy's dead.
Have you finally pieced it all together?
Yes. I'm not afraid of you, Akechi.
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
And that's how my story ends. He felt a disturbance in the force. He used an evoker. Wait, that means he should get 2 personas now.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
There we go.
Continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance.
Yeah, they do.
Just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They were just inspired to act because of us.
Cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Oh.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly,
So he knows about Morgana.
dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that,
perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Now he's having a shutdown. Because he didn't have a name. Shido, ba-da-da-da-da-da, Rashido.
What was all that about showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
To kill?
Say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You must save Jerry Seinfeld. Fuck me.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
He's lying.
The guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You can leave. My orders.
If you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Holy shit.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And I believe it's anime cutscene.
This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a
John, can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you forgot she was a model, wasn't she?
Sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
Ryugi. Running shoes.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you.
Aw.
Second year, right? Are you still doing track and field?
No, my teacher broke my leg. He'd love to run too.
I wonder if something happened. Yeah.
You seem stumped for once. Feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
He painted a singular bird.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thief
And all the Futaba's contacts were the code names. And then there was a Kanami, I think was the special idol from Risei's S-Link. Just, I don't know, I just wanted to point that out.
Your grades are excellent. And you're a student council president. I'm sure
I guess I'll shut up now for a little bit. So, any questions you have from here on out, you can ask. I will answer after. You can ask them, but I will not say a word till we're done with all of this.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although the details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me. Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
We should be careful.
Okay.
I'm still gonna do the dialogue bits because it's just gonna be weird without that. Ugh.
There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect. I'll tell you the details later. This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. That's what really happened to me at that moment. I would love to save my progress. Save complete. All right. Exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
This be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were starting to come back.
Are you listening?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futada's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard to catch you down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective!
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard!
How you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
That's why I made it so important.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
His story was too good.
He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone. I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they plan to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him. Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
We had no idea.
We really can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
It's like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Just heard the prompt as soon as I was leaving the bathroom. Don't remember drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made a catchy kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe. It was definitely close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who is meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
Oh, finally. Alright.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Thanks, Sojiro.
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
What a bro. So I can finally start talking again.
What a great man.
What a great man indeed. So, any questions on what happened, as that was the longest and most convoluted part of the game? I hope you were all able to understand that, because I did after a while. Jerry Seinfeld. That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work
Good,
substantially
good.
on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Ooh.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard back in him.
Hell yeah. Hit the head.
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Definitely possible.
Nothing material.
He's a politician.
There are various conditions which
He's
allow
corrupt
that
by
possibility.
default.
First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died,
Really?
I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns.
Oh, was that so?
I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Even them damn Phantom
He
Thieves.
was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
Ah, so he's just doing it for himself. Yeah, we gotta do it. Doing it well.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Yeah, at this point you shouldn't be
Where would the
surprised.
location be?
What kind of things go through a a politician's head? I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
It's a shit.
And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
Hell yeah. We have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Our battle will be legendary.
Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
Correct.
Like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
All this
We'll have
stuff.
to deal with this before election day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
Easy.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
Sounds good.
Reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Haha.
Come find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
Time to go hang out with confidants.
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro
Including
Akechi,
mine.
a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable
We have to
criminal.
kill him.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
It's gonna be the greatest thing ever.
We're intellectuals, you know.
Not you.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed.
Oh yeah.
What
Oh yeah.
teenagers.
It's great.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Bingo. Easy.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that,
Against society.
those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me,
Oh shit.
I suspected there'd be an
That's
ulterior
not good.
motive.
Damn, that sucks.
Because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology.
I just learned some news, but I will share that in a bit.
Of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher.
Yes.
She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director
Astounding.
himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
Oh,
This country's
nice.
affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
Only ruin, eh?
There's no need to be
I've been
ruined
hearing
along
stuff
with
about
such
ruin
incompetent
before.
fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turned psychotic.
That's why you
and
made them
solve any
sus.
cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your
I
efforts,
see.
my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned.
So they were a bunch of pieces of shit behind all of this.
I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this
That is when the fun begins, basically.
ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public
Yes.
my ideals
This is exactly what he wants.
Some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be
Even
passed down as
Zawaldo.
a hero who won against monsters that could control
Then I will invade China and lose. His first target is China.
You wouldn't come up with debauchery.
Yes.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Oh boy.
How do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Just take it easy. Ah.
I'm gonna head back then.
Go to bed. Get out of my house, Futaba.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while.
Nah, it's gonna be lit.
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so
It's gonna be the sickest thing ever. No school, no rules.
come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before. When
Oh,
you were
yeah?
in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we
Yeah.
better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Oh. What do you mean? What do you mean you'll lend a hand with that? What are you talking about, Mr. Kitty Cat? So now Akechi's being praised as a hero. Even though he's human scum. And we knew that he's human scum because he said that he hated us. He hates Jerry Seinfeld, the Phantom Thief.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
You don't know that.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus,
There are no honest politicians anymore. Honesty in politics is dead.
like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Biting social commentary.
Doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track.
Society.
Turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
Scum.
I'll show you.
God, now I want to play Devil May Cry. Just hearing scum. Am I okay? Buster Wolf. Yes, I am. As long as you're safe, don't worry about school. Yes. Kawakami's like, don't come to school because you're not dead. You fuck. Is it true he died? Yes. Dang it, now I can't dodge his freaking piece of chalk. My max proficiency. Damn it. Swear you're like monkeys in a zoo. I received word from Seinfeld's family that he'll be absent for a bit. People think school is nowadays. I went home because I died. I had no other reason to leave. I died. You know, I want one of these answers to someone being like, I'm a ghost. God, that would have been great, but none of them are ghost. Death is no excuse to skip class? I mean, what, you want me to show up as a ghost? Dude, the Japanese hate ghosts. They're the scariest thing to them. I'll just walk in and just be like, ooga booga, I'm a ghosty ghost. It's not like any customers are gonna be showing up, hell no. Let's try and think of the keyword. Easy. Alright, so we're going to the DEAD building. So we gotta figure out what it is. Politicians. No, I expect you to stop being dead. Come out of your grave, Jerry Seinfeld. Stop being dead. What even was the last thing he was in? Like, was it just that comedians in cars getting coffee? Like what was the last thing he did? Jerry Seinfeld, 23 Hours to Kill? The hell is this? Oh, it's a Netflix thing. Okay. It's like a stand-up special. Okay, but like any movies though? Like I know he does stand-up, but was he in any movies? recently. Or does he not do movies anymore? Does he just do stand-up? There we go. Actor.
Alright, let's head to the diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
I will. Let's see. Vampire Weekend featuring Steve Lacey video short. Apparently he just shows up in that.
You gotta be kidding me.
You're dead for one day.
You realize you're done for if you get caught, right?
Let's see. Mystery Science Theater, The Return. So the one from like 3 years ago. Jim Gaffigan, just a bunch of things where he's himself. Okay, literally the last thing he was in was that Vampire Weekend thing. As in like an actual like actor instead of just stand-up. Okay. Cool. And then whatever that comedian's getting coffee in cars or whatever. Ah, well, makes sense to me.
The stunts you pull sometimes.
Okay, so what I think we're gonna do for the rest of our time is get into Shido's palace. We're gonna get through some of it. Some of it. Not all of it, but some of it.
Just don't stay out too late.
And then we'll get to the other part of it the next session. And then I'll just grind up in Shido's palace. Still do it all in one day.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Candidates not found. Oh, conditions have not been met. Oh,
Since
not
he's
been
going
met.
to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
Conditions have not been met.
An arena, like the Colosseum.
Conditions have not been met.
Palace?
Conditions have not been met.
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Or maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that
No.
impossible?
No, that's stupid.
Who knows? I've got no idea.
That's the dumbest thing you could have said, Ryuji.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
Why don't you just ask someone who does know?
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust.
He's got a southern drawl.
With a first-class determination, I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
That did not help.
Great answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should move.
Leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
Okay.
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals
Yeah, they are.
increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
I am enraged. You can tell by my voice.
It mean to be a politician with responsibility. Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Yeah, they are. They're sheeple. Y'all sound fake. Well, yeah, duh. Nothing about his profile or anything like that are gonna be of use. We need more. Ugh. Yoy. Even news sites are assured that he's going to become the prime minister. Only we could find out what it means.
This country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
What's with all the Shido love? This sucks. It's stupid. I hate it. Man, I hate this Shido. Oh, anyway, the news that I was talking about, apparently Christopher Plummer died today. See, as of the time of recording this, it is February 5th. He passed away. I believe it said he was 93? Let me see if I can remember. Oh, 91. Or I could find it. Let's see, does it say anything else about it? Wonder how he died. Actually, I'm curious. Aw, he died peacefully. Well, that's good. It's just old age. He died old, but he lived so young. It's sad. What a downer to find out during this good time of a stream, but hey. That's the news for you. That's just how it works. Make sure you eat.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No, not diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss? Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
No.
Right? That's not something to be excited about. We know all the way up to Diet Building too.
So you enter keywords into the metaverse.
We need to have for what he's thinks of it.
Sure thing.
Akechi.
So, Akechi-san,
I hope he dies.
you withdrew yourself from the media
Piece of
before you
junk.
capture the Phantom Thieves?
Trash.
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy led to hand.
Ooh, I see.
Strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
They're just gonna be laughing at it. Because 'Cause that's what people think.
Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
No one knows the truth.
No one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
Phantom thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
That's just how it is, though.
Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
You just asked her.
So all we could do was make conjectures. Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's easier said than done, and he would never want to talk to anyone beneath him.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Agreed.
Well, this is a problem.
A major problem.
With the ruckus outside.
Huh? Hey, I know that voice.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Yes.
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning!
That voice. Oh, cool. I can hear it out my right ear.
Did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did.
Like, specifically out of the right ear. Weird. Starting to remember. The same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky. We can go check him out without an appointment now.
No, Ryuji, you're being too reckless. Haru, you're being reckless with him. No. Fuck. Great.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station.
We gotta go after him.
By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
PTSD. That is literally it. Gotta rebuild society for what it used, for what's become. No. Sounds like shit. Sounds very American. It's crazy. Well, in order to do that, we're gonna need a lot of cool shit. Start making Gundams. Masayo Shishido. I guess.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
What the hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can button for
Yeah, now it's all coming together. It was all foreshadowed at the beginning.
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid, you don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice. Damn, Brett. I'll sue. Have they started a daycare? They even have a guy wearing a mask. There it is. He said the line. It's the same one from before.
You looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before?
Yeah, I just didn't remember.
For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you?
100% positive.
The one who ruined your life.
I ain't bullshitting.
Shit. I don't believe it.
He's why I stand up against injustice. Bum, 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 ba-dum.
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
A cruel one. Cruel and ironic fate.
Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore,
Talk
he
to a
also
cop.
had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He did.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
Yeah.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit.
Yeah, you said it, Ryuji. What a real piece of work.
What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we've found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
No.
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult.
Without
It
circumstantial
barely possible
evidence.
Even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Yes, I agree.
As it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person. He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
Yeah.
I assume the key word for what he
Ugh.
thinks the diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Agreed.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
No, you won't.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Gee, man, I wonder if we knew anything about how he's gonna steer the country. Can I leave now? No, okay. Let me make some coffee. Actually, no, I'll make curry because that restores SP.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, I am.
Make sure you close up.
Make sure you close up. Can't really go anywhere, so might as well do this. It's the spicy sauce. Honey is a flower nectar collected by bees. Yes, I know what honey is. When used as a secret ingredient in curry, it often softens meat and adds sweetness. Honey can add depth to a curry's flavor profile without weakening its spice. The spicier the dish, the greater the effect. Never thought honey would work so well. I've never eaten curry before, so I don't even know what it fucking tastes like. Well, nothing to do. We can't max anything. Yes! I love it.
Well then.
Cool, 2 things of curry? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Ah, yes. An easy win for Shido. Oh no. Our numbers are declining. Paying attention to the news. He's a real hero. It's the first politician I've believed in. Man, I hope he's not a piece of shit. No. Because people are sheeple sometimes. That's just how it works. Everything's fine. Alright, thanks, Shinya. Aw, Yoshida even called us up. No problems here. Great things from the Phantom Thieves. Happy to help. Feels weird seeing you around on a weekday. Take it off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? Gotta get the keyword. I can do it. It's gonna be a big ass boat.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
No.
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
I know, you were so excited.
The real game starts at 2 outs.
Okay.
You should only be thinking about
I mean that's fair because you don't want to get the final out.
Citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become prime minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your
Ah, there we go. Follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
It's a ship. We got a hit.
It was a match?
Yeah, it was. Let's go.
The Diet Building's a ship?
Cause you steer a country.
The actual building's on land.
You'll see. You'll see. Calm down.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Yeah, stupid Ryuji.
Shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. Alright. Do it.
Let's do it. Can he be any more like Hirohito? Wait, who's Hirohito again?
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time,
Former Emperor Japan?
changed.
The gate was
Yeah, what did he do? Hold on.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about actually. Like legit.
I'll check it out.
Oh.
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
Oh, and we see it. It's on the water. Brrr. Literally a boat.
Even though this country may seem
Thinking Ryuji. That's what we need. I want to take that image and just put it in other things. Just Ryuji thinking.
This is bullshit. A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands
Yeah.
above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
Yeah.
Shido instead of this country. The palace was not just
We're gonna sink Shido. I like that. I've always liked that. We're gonna sink him.
This will be completely different from past palaces.
Oh yeah.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Let's go.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the election.
Oh yeah.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
So it was a trap.
Wait.
Oh yeah. I forget what this track is called. Shit. Cause it's really good. Shido Palace theme. Arc. It's called Arc. But there's a better way to get this. There's a better way to listen to this track, though. Let's go inside. Wonder what awaits. It's time to begin. Why are the passengers wearing masks? I think it's just because people put on masks and stuff. I don't know.
It looks like.
And like we're already a threat because I guess anything foreign to him is a threat. We're meant to stand up. I mean, we do oppose him, so it makes sense. All right. Oh, hold on. Hold on, we're gonna hear the better version of the song in just a bit. Ah, shit. Never mind. Fuck this. Oh! So you can hear the, like, speeches or whatever? So the best way to hear that song is to hear it with Shido's voice. I'm afflicted with burn, but I have detox. So, I already know Cerberus's weakness. The guard dog of Hades. No. Let's go. Ba-na-na-na-na.
Is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
My lord, these fucking characters' voices.
What's with these people? Why do they danger after what they just witnessed.
Seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make you see what this ship really is.
All right. Okay, so all we got to do is there should be a door up there. I'm going to avoid as many fights as I can. Ah, there's a grapple hook right there. Ooh, gotta hide there. Oh yeah, no, it's from the other side that we had to go up. Okay, okay. Or no, wait, that's just crap. Never mind. So we just gotta go through the door. That's all. Simple enough. That door is pretty suspicious, but it looks cool because it has lion heads on it.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There are slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5
Ah,
of them.
yes, key cards. Ah, I see.
Here's something.
Past? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that room.
Oh, that thing. Gotcha. So,
What are they doing
what are
inside?
they doing inside?
I always love that delivery of that line for no reason. It's just funny to me. It's like, so what are they doing inside?
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these key cards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
Correctamundo. Well, we can't do that.
I'm not up for it either. Still, we have to do this.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Ah, great idea, Haru. Great idea.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea.
That sounds like a great idea.
Versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive.
Like Noah's Ark.
Luxury cruise ship.
Or,
Idiots who can't even
or
hold a
like the
conversation
Ark of, something.
We can at least gather
The Ark of
information.
Yamato?
Helps that everyone's
I
wearing
don't know.
masks. We'll blend in even with
No, wait, that's just the Okami dungeon. Never mind. And it's just a boss rush. I don't know.
Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Huzzah. Alright, so we just gotta ask around. Sense the treasure beyond the door. First, we need to get in it somehow. Let's find the others and see what they gathered. Alright, on. What do you got? VIPs belong to nobility. Cool. He's not easy to get to. He's by poolside. There has to be some reason, but it's definitely not the swimming. Alright, so the Assembly's Hall is a sacred place. Alright, let's talk to Ryuji. What do you got? You have the elegance and refinement, so sorely lacking the ordinary citizen. Oh yeah, they're just talking fluff to each other. Well, I mean, you are a punk to their eyes. We'll talk to you last. Alright, what do you got, Haru? Aw, that's okay. Alright, what do you got, Makoto? Mr. Oi. He's in the restaurant. So he's a big political man. That's good information. Also, that says future something. I don't know what the rest of that is. But I remember the future. It's the symbol of the Future Foundation. Alright, what'd you find, Yusuke? The president of a TV station. Okay. Interesting. He's playing slots. Yeah. We're going to play some slot. We're going there for some slots. Oh yes, I do love the slots. Never thought that I'd use Beavis and Butthead Do America for the sake of playing a video game. Okay, well, I talked to everyone, alright? Oh, there's also a map. Let's go collect it. There it is. It's like a brochure. Or it's just a map of a boat. Alright, let's regroup. Well, we got a map. Very close. We need to find a safe room to discuss all our intel. This one right here.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
They're in their own world.
This ruler's observational
Like, basically, they're in their own world.
Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
That'll be fine.
I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally.
Okay.
Let's put together the information we gathered.
Gotta get a letter recommendation from 5 VIPs. Each of them becomes basically a key card.
You're right.
So we got an influential politician at the restaurant. We got someone of nobility. He's at the pool.
Please hear me out.
Got the president of a TV station. He plays the slots. And then Futaba got the president of an IT company. It's always in his room.
Listen up.
And then there's one last guy they call it cleaner. He's cautious. Probably best if we get the other ones first. Good idea. Cleaner. Jeez, I wonder what that could be. He's a shitty janitor. That's all he is. Like, I always wanted that to be the case. Because that would just be funny that Shido would associate himself with someone poor like that. Not someone of equal standing, but just a random guy. Oi. Alright, let's all do our best, guys. Oh boy. Ryuji forgets already.
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
You don't need to.
About 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
No, I got them all. My memory's pristine.
Wow!
I mean, I do have intelligence 5.
The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification
And a
from them,
cleaner.
and letters of introduction that'll serve as key cards. But only
Yes.
for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive. You go, genius.
Yay.
If we can't
She's a
remember the
genius.
details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
All right, let's get this done quickly.
This is all like a short path. Hmm.
Well,
Yeah, let's take our time. Let's head back for today. Let's go get our stuff. Our new weapons. And our new upgrades to our equipment. And then we'll be back here. Plenty of time. Yo. He says yo now instead of, oh, you're back. It's for Futaba too. Thanks. Do what you need. Don't get reckless. Also, why am I in my Shujin uniform? I shouldn't be there. I should be nowhere near the school. Unless I'm going to start going back. Alright, I do not need this blanket no more. I am perfectly fine for the rest of the stream. Bam. Alright. Let's change his heart. Let's do it. It's gotta get more dirt on him. Wait, what? But I do. What? No. Damn it, I wanted her to take care of me. Fuck. Fine, we'll just make coffee. I guess we'll just make some coffee. Oh, you're making coffee, huh? Very interesting. I love the smell of coffee in the morning. Delicious. Yes, all right. Absolutely tasty. Master Coffee 2. All right, it's the second boss of LeBlanc. I love that. That's pretty good. Oh no. We can't increase our stats. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. What do you use? It's taste. To be Colombian Nariño.
Let me explain.
Alright, the high altitude, rainy climate, and soil of the Colombian mountains create a strong foundation for their high quality coffee. Nariño bean, or Nariño coffee, has a creamy, viscous body that coats the mouth with fruity and nutty flavors. Fruit and nuts. I'm immature. Oh well. Preparing the cup the way it taught you. Good. It's you that I was able to change. You're really something. We'll let you have the upper hand when it comes to coffee. Well, according to the thing, I'm already the second boss of LeBlanc. So... I mean... I already kind of upstaged you. Super hard.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out.
Alright, what's up, Ryuji?
I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
Okay. Yeah, what's gotten into you?
I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
We'll protect him to the end.
I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring.
You now understand that it's cool.
Those heroes are way cooler.
Yeah, they are. That's what I was saying. They're the sickest.
Once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it.
What? What? What were you gonna say? No, no, I want to hear what you were gonna say. Fuck. Okay, so... what we can do is... probably at least beat the guy in the restaurant. So I think that'd be a good point to end at for today. Today was a somewhat probably boring thing because it was just cutscene watching. But I mean, it is the most important part of the game, and the title of the stream advertises it as beating the casino and a lot of watching cutscenes. It's not like I didn't say what I was going to advertise. Like it's the pivotal moment that you have to sit and pay attention for. Really, like freeze. We can't freeze to death. Find anything to keep us warm. Do we have a space heater? Ah, good. It's so warm. Take care of Shido. What's wrong, buddy? This might be the last job. No, it's not. No, it's not. This was the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Then how are we getting a sequel? Or no, how are there 2 sequels? There's Persona Q2 and then the Warriors game. That doesn't make sense. I'm from the future where I know video games exist. But we have an important battle ahead. We need to be ready. We need to see your friends as much as possible. You need to see them before the election goes. Before the election goes live. Now I can fight Shido on his own level. So let's get some equipment. What if it's got something to do with this record? No, it's because I died. Kawakami just won't say, okay, calm down. He died. Resume class. Gotta take care of things before we get caught. It's okay, On. We won't get caught. We'll be A-okay.
Are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
What did I just say?
Still fine.
Still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
What brings you here?
Well, the train brought me here after my jog to the station. Oh, sorry. That's not what you meant. Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you.
Why would you do that?
To do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
I see. Are you gonna join?
I'm just so happy.
Can you please join?
No one cares about my scheme.
No.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you?
No reason to stand around.
I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
Can we just please go to the palace right now?
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san. Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety.
That's a Japanese translation thing that doesn't make sense.
We are awfully grateful for that. Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out.
Yeah.
I promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what. What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
Yeah, it's a good question.
I was wondering that too.
You can tell us, we already know.
Grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
About a week ago.
That day's when...
Ah. You figured it out, didn't you?
I had a feeling that something big was going to take place that day.
So you followed us?
I'm so sorry.
I was actually following you the entire time.
Aha! I knew it.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai.
I would love to have another party member.
But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
You saved me. You saved me.
Compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Oh, cool. Is she joining the party?
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
What? Yeah, I'm not sure it'd be good to bring her along for this job.
Senpai?
It's too dangerous. I'm concerned for your well-being.
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so this is on us.
We don't want you to get involved.
We really can't drag you into this any further.
Yeah.
You have something to do yourself, right?
Correct.
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further.
Good, now leave so I can go to the palace with my weapons.
If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever
No
want to
promises.
feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
We'll be fine.
I really
We'll be
do believe
perfectly okay. Nothing to worry about.
It's time I get going. I've got practice today.
Then why'd you show up here? Why'd you waste your time here if you had practice? Alright. Is that aimed at me? Dead man cannot go to school. Yeah, he can. Have you never seen High School of the Dead? There were dead people all over the place. A lot of them were students, if not all of them, if I remember. I can barely see. Yeah, you needn't cover your eyes. Try hard, but not too hard. Yeah, that is always a problem. It's not fucking easy at all. Don't skimp on the preparations. is why I'm preparing now. All my crime money. Oh, cool. There's someone targeting old people. Spiritual mumbo jumbo. That's horrible. So he's a snake oil salesman. I hate sneezing. Oh, it's horrible. Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's freezing.
I want to shop. You can customize weapons, but I don't care for that shit.
Okay.
Gonna sell our stuff. We have over 3 million yen. I'll keep that.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
Yeah, no, I'll throw that away. Throw that away.
I guess that's fine. Alright. Sounds good.
Alright, let's buy a melee weapon.
That will don't break it, okay?
The Basilard.
That's what you're
Dragon God Pole. That's a good name. The God Saber, and it increases his magic. Yeah, let's just buy stuff for everyone else with all their crime money.
You better not use it to pull a prank.
The Omega Knuckle. The Garugamesh Axe.
Alright, which one?
Alright, now we need armor. Or guns, I guess.
That's what you does that.
Oh, I can customize that? Okay.
Don't break it, okay?
Oh, you have different customations now?
Go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds.
Okay. Which increases the accuracy. Sure? No, no.
You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're don't break it, okay? You like it? That's what you're how's that?
I don't feel comfortable customizing these weapons because yeah, the customization system is much better than it was before, but I still don't like it, honestly. A Kaiser vest.
Don't break it, okay?
The Kampf color.
You better not use it to pull a prank.
Tomoe. Alright, sure. Bring in that figure.
How's that? That's what you like it? How's that? Okay. Alright, which one? Now once you put some accuracy mods on a handgun, it's easier to go right for the vitals. I knew a guy who could line up a kill shot in 0.2 seconds flat. Come again.
Alright, now time to gather everyone up.
Okay.
Let's go to the cafe.
That's everyone.
We're going right in, boys. So heading into the restaurant should be easy. Because I hope it's easier than the last time, because fuck me. It's very complicated for the most part.
We've arrived. So what do we...
Let's do it.
Well, first we save. I have not saved since the interrogation room. Ideally, I should have saved before we went to get things customized, but no.
Yep.
Yeah, so I already know.
Alright, a test!
Nirvana Strength. I haven't had to use these because there's not like a persona that I truly want to use them on right now. So we'll just hold on to them for now. It's all masked people in here. We need to gather intel. Well, I think a logical idea should be to head to this restaurant. Whoa. Whoa, what is this? Oh. Oh wait, that's not till later. Never mind. Okay. The restaurant's right over there. Come on, go away, go away, go away. There you go. Sign is for members only.
No.
It's Italian. Exclusive to members, so that the membership will be rejected. Well, let's go in anyways. Say fuck them. Membership card. Steps should have explained it when you boarded the ship. Apologies. May I check your boarding pass? Let's run away. Okay, well, we gotta get a membership card. Damn it. A lot of people. Should ask around and see if anyone has it. Has seen it. Yep. The politician who's there almost every day. I've definitely heard. Oh, I think it's this group. No, like there's a group that tells you exactly what you're looking for. Ah, yes, perfect. There you go. He dropped his card. It's been one of the bars. He got it from Shido. So we gotta look for the membership card. Just gotta swoop in and take it, as Ryuji says. Damn, not the right bar. There's one on the other side, so we'll ask him. Or there's two over here. And won't turn anything in? A membership card. Nope. Actually, I think it's on the floor below, but we'll just ask this guy anyway, just in case. Yeah, it's below. Dude, there's a lot of bars here. People love their drinks. I believe it's this one. Yes! Okay. Alright, so now we just gotta get to the restaurant. That went without a hitch. Or wait. I think it's without a hinge. Membership card. Let's head in.
What?
Special guest. That's actually very important. Let's head in.
Oh my.
I see. Alright. Well, Ryuji's making an ass out of himself.
Right.
influential politician comes here. Why don't we have a seat at the table next to it and wait for him? I'll go. He may become guarded if we go in a big group.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be odd with just one girl sitting there, though?
Does someone want to come with me?
Go, Skull.
That was my intention from the start. I mean, dude, it's a restaurant.
Ryuji loves the food. He would never pass up this opportunity. Yes.
I was wondering why you were so excited about this.
Oh, and the piano's playing the theme, but on the piano.
Asking me to do this.
If you're a cat,
All
it'd be
right.
weird.
We're going in. Everyone else stay nearby. I'll give the signal when the time is right.
Man, what should I eat?
You can't get full off of food in a palace. He's as dumb as ever.
That's our Ryuji for you.
I can't read this.
It's Italian.
I'll have the sautéed foie gras, a salad garnished with truffles, and roasted lamb, please.
I can't believe you can order so easily like that. Say, ain't we kind of young compared to the others here? They're all involved with Shido, yeah?
Yeah, but they're all
Seem
boomers.
to be major figures in the political and financial
We're zoomers.
On whose permission are you sitting there, brats?
Whose? I don't see any reserved sides or nothing here.
It'd be a nuisance if you'd make a racket next to my table. I wish to dine leisurely. Children like you who are simply hungry should leave.
What was that?
Oh no, he's causing
Sorry.
I apologize for our discourtesy.
If you understand, then go home.
Excuse me, but might you be Mr. Oe?
Indeed I am.
Aha, we found him.
This will be an impudent request, but would you provide us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
From the looks of it, you
No.
appear to be minors. Why do you need an introduction?
We want to speak to
We
him.
wish to be granted an audience with him. His political ideology resonates so much with us. Of course, the same can be said about you, Mr. Oe.
You have quite the silver tongue for one so young. Not that I mind it. Are you a high school student?
Yes, sir.
Speaking of high schools, I've heard that some principal somewhere kicked the bucket. He supposedly tried to leak Mr. Shido's name.
Oh, did he?
Had he simply obeyed, he could have remained in the upper echelons. To think he would cast all that away. An elite such as
Really?
myself can't even fathom why someone would do such a thing. If you pledge your loyalty, you're given the honor of selecting those who would have mental shutdown.
What?
Did you ask Mr. Shido to trigger a mental shutdown in someone as well?
More or less.
Considering your caliber,
Oh man, I forgot about
the
that.
target must have been someone quite important.
Important? No. The target himself was nothing that impressive.
Oh, you must be being modest.
You recall the subway accident early last spring? The one I had targeted was that engineer.
What?
That was you?
It was to take out the president of some company and a diplomat who sided with current government.
Oh.
I see. That was very useful, Mr. Oe. Actually, my sister is a prosecutor at the public prosecutor's office. I could pass on what you just said to her. How about it?
Aha.
Give us a letter of introduction.
Is that a threat? Who are you two?
The letter of introduction, please.
Don't get cocky, brats. I'll never give you one.
Alright.
Looks like you have one, though. Well, guess it's time to use brute force.
Guys!
Oh boy. This thing. I think it's like Yamata no Orochi. If I remember correctly, this one is weak to psychic. Oh man, look at that sword. It's huge. That won't work. Wow, crit already. Nice job, Mona. Let's see. I could just use Daisojo, actually. Go down. Let's go. Daisojo. Daisojo. Alright, let's try and shock it. Yes, it's shocked. Technicolor. They're in so disarray. Still shocked, eh? Man, this is easy with the new traits. Holy crap. Oh yeah, I just realized I forgot to show what the new the thing was. The thing with the will seed.
All right. We got a letter of introduction.
Please keep the truth of that subway accident a secret.
We can't.
Fine.
We gotta.
It turns out Principal Kobayakawa was connected to Shido after all. No wonder he was so
Oh yeah,
about me
it's all coming together.
on the Phantom Thieves.
I was working with Shido about it.
I can't believe Shido just killed him so nonchalantly.
He failed to do his task, and that doesn't matter to him.
He must feel nothing toward one measly educator.
In any case,
That's a good point, actually.
cognitive, he turned into a monster. Up until Kanashiro's palace, cognitive beings were nothing more than weak presences.
No, that Oe fellow just now wasn't a cognition.
He was real.
But he had the memories and appearance of an actual person.
He was probably a shadow fused with a cognition. It's like making the shadow wear human skin.
Yeah, it makes
I've never
sense.
seen anything like that before. Such power is normally impossible.
But he was so skilled at it.
One who destroyed the research done by Oracle's mother on cognition?
Oh.
Yes.
Do you think that when he did, he took the results for his own purposes?
Of course he did.
Shido.
Knowing what he could do.
Shido could have some hidden trick that allows him to tamper with his own palace. We need to be especially careful from here on out.
Oh yeah.
Yes, of course. I will continue accepting them, even after I am inaugurated as Prime Minister.
What, bribes?
As expected from you, Mr. Shido. You are truly a reliable man.
Oh, he's talking to Oe.
In return, I only ask for your continued support. Standing up to the world does require money.
Of course. I'll make sure to prepare compensation as thanks for your help in cleaning up. The incident with that accident in spring was very beneficial. This is all thanks to you, sir.
If the study of cognitive science progresses, I believe
I
it's
see.
possible to increase the target range.
Oh, I see.
Good luck with that endeavor. I hope you will continue to assist us.
Alright, so we gotta go for the guy at the pool, the former noble. I really like that. That guy will be important later, so we'll just hold off on talking to him. Alright, let's go! Okay, so we should get through this part first, just so we know what the... There's a mechanic about this, about these transitional areas that I kind of want to talk about. And if you've played this game, you know exactly what's coming up. Oh, cool, there's a safe room. So, okay, so we can save.
I'll just add this.
I'll just add this. I can't wait for these puzzles. I enjoy these.
Hold on a sec, you guys.
Yep.
Go to hell, Inari. Can you just come back here?
Thank goodness, we're human again.
Looks like we turn back when we leave the affected range. It's not really a big deal.
It most certainly is a big deal. Explain what just happened to us.
You turned into mice.
People who Shido views as intruders turn into mice near those Shido statues.
That makes sense.
Rodents to him, huh?
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, it's a pain.
Be extra careful when we're in mouse form.
Because we can't do anything as mice.
And any enemy we try to fight in that state will beat us to a pulp.
Because we can't turn back into people.
Hide? I guess we'll have to change to a completely defensive strategy.
I love this puzzle. I love these mice puzzles. They used to be a bit of a nuisance, but they grew on to me after a while. Alright, so what we need to do is go here. Go up here. Yes, yes. Damn, okay. Not that way. But there is a will seed in this area from what he was sensing. Oh shit, he saw us. Really, bro? Alright, so we can open up this way. I can go down here. That's why I wanted to go that way. Alright, and for this way, we're going to need to go completely around. We can't unlock that. So, what we'll need to do is go back this way. There should be a vent somewhere near here. Oh, fuck. God, where was it? Oh, there it is. I found it. Aha! This will lead us to a hallway where we can get the jump on someone. But, hold on, let's wait. This is that. And use the chain. I'll reveal your true form. He'll be harder if we don't take care of him. She's feared. Oh, psychokinesis, you say? You're mine. Oh, and you're weak to it anyways. Join my cause. And retreat because of fear. Damn it, I should have just killed it. Well, now we know that it's weak to psychic. Oh well, it's fine. I'll just literally grind this first area, like once we're done for today. So this will be no problem.
There's a strong one.
That one's got big aura. I believe that is a mice room.
Must be something good inside.
Nope. Okay. And this unlocks this door. Yes. Let's look at this map. Or no. Hold on.
Let's rock.
The random girl named Plalt? I hope I said that right. Thank you. Welcome to the crazy party. Alright, let's see. Ah, yes. Another fellow Persona fan I see. Us intellectuals must stay together in giving bad opinions on social media. Alright, nope, gotta stay away from him. Plat. Oh, so Plat. Okay. Alright, I just wanted to make sure I was saying it right, you know? So I feel like an idiot if I said it wrong. And then kept saying it wrong. If you ever showed up again. You know? Just might as well learn it right the first time. Okay, alright, wait. Alright, I should try going down that other way. Oh, wait, yeah. Bad opinions do shape the Persona fandom. Yes, they do! Yes, they do! I have seen it myself. Now we can hit this button. This is good. So with this button, all the mice statues or whatever, they're gone. So now every room is clear. Now we can no longer turn into mice whenever we enter a room. So we're safe for like ever. You forget that Morgana's a boy? Yeah, I never really knew that for like the longest time because I always just thought it was a girl. I mean, his voice is clearly feminine. The voice act... I mean, it's played by a voice actress. I mean, like, it's too obvious. Plus, we never do see a human form, so we never really know.
Yes.
But based on his mannerisms and such, he acts like a young kid. At least by the Japanese standards. Okay, there we go. Fucking A. Alright, now go that way. Well, that and his name is also Mona or like the code name is Mona, which is a clearly more feminine name. Oh, Royal confirms his gender? Okay. Cool. I must have missed that, I guess. Or maybe I just haven't gotten there yet. This is my first time playing Royal. I should probably put the new playthrough or first playthrough tab on there, but it's fine. I mean, there's already like other stuff that I knew about Royal ahead of time. It's in the new content? Okay, cool. See, I was wondering if they would go into that. Like at some point. Okay. Alright. Whew. Okay. Well, I guess we're at the point that I wanted to end off on, really. 'Cause, it's just this and, like, taking care of the other members. Oh no, we could probably take on the boss, the pool guy, but we don't have to head off to the next area per se. So we can just fight the boss. Because from here on out, like the transition, it's just more of these mice puzzles. And those are long, and I don't give a damn. Alright, so there's our guy.
Hey dude, you got a sec?
Plus, I think this guy's easy. If I remember correctly, he has
Actually, maybe not. I wanna
a weakness we already have. I think he's weak to electricity.
Hello there. We really
He's a womanizer, so have the woman speak to him.
We won't take much of your time. Will you listen?
No, get rid of the sausages.
Sorry, but please leave me be. I don't have time for you rowdy children.
Oh, I just noticed they placed pillars in this area. There was like nothing for you to hide behind before. Good.
We should leave.
I like this now. He is a former noble.
Fair. You walked up to him and said, "Hey, dude, you need to approach him with more tact."
Hey, dude.
Won't get us anywhere.
Walked up to him all casual like.
Supposed to do.
Didn't even give a shit.
Here, perhaps we'll learn more about that man's temperament.
At the very least, we might get some kind of hint.
I guess that'd be better than nothing. Well, asking for info it is.
Okay, let's go.
Well, I know the first person to ask. There's a lady on the other side of the pool. Makoto, he only speaks in rich-tongued. I mean, yeah. Ryuji, you don't go up to speak to him. He has a higher IQ than you. He's watched Rick and Morty, so he knows more than you. and so the only way to talk to him is to start spouting Rick and Morty memes to reach up to his IQ level. And so Ryuji goes for the normie memes. He's just like, "Hey dude, wubba lubba dub dub, I'm Pickle Rick." Oh, that's so stupid. I hate this. Me and my stupid headcanons that I make up. Alright, so he's the womanizer. He loves the ladies. So we need to get the swimsuits. We need a boarding pass. But we don't have that. And we don't have time for that. It's all part of Kikaku. Translation, Kikaku means plan. Oh wow, this is just hidden in plain sight now? This used to be hidden behind like a wall. Yeah, it used to be hidden around these stairs. Also, where the hell's the will seed now that I think about it? Wait. Okay, no. Okay, I thought he would have said something, be like, "Ooh, Joker, look around the stairs." Venting? That's sus, Joker. Well, all of them are sus since they're all using the vent.
We do seem to be inside that door we saw earlier. But why? And more importantly, isn't this a fitting room?
Yes.
Just trust me. Wait here and I'll be right back.
What's he up to? I have a really bad feeling about this.
This is a big imposter game. Yes, it is. That's why everyone's wearing mask.
You have quite a scary look on your face. Actually, it's creepy.
He always has a creepy look on his face. What else is new?
Come on, let's head back to where that former noble dude is.
Former noble dude. Nice.
think that we were really going with such a simple plan.
Of course we are.
Well, there's no way guys lounging by the pool would not check out girls in swimsuits.
He's right.
I want to go home.
He's actually got a super big point there. Ryuji will love it. Haru's the most conservative of them all. Yeah, and that's why she's best girl. Well, best girl out of the ones you can romance. Well, actually, no, that's wrong. Out of the party members. Out of the party members, she's best girl. Out of the ones you can romance, I'm a Takemi stan myself. Out of best girls, it's the other Nijima sister, of course. Sae is the better sister, and the whole reason you want to romance Makoto is to go for the sister.
No matter how beautiful you girls may look on the outside, your ancestry cannot be changed.
Yes. That means
Fair enough. He's got us there.
well, we're
Actually, best girl is Igor. You know what? You're right. You're right.
My name is Ann Windsor.
On Windsor?
My father is the descendant of British royalty.
I beg your pardon.
I can't believe her shitty acting is saving
These
us.
girls are the daughters of my retainers.
But everyone loves Igor as the best romance option. Because everyone loves the long nose.
Half British, Anshan.
I am.
Says the American. Yeah.
Japanese girls, one can easily tell at a glance.
Right.
To have such misconceptions, but that isn't true. My hobbies include tea ceremonies. Then again, my father forced me to learn that art.
I see. I sense a noble aura that is different from your servants.
From your servants.
Lineage is absolute, no matter how much effort a commoner exerts. It is a gap that cannot be filled.
I mean,
Absolutely correct. I do feel a little sorry for these girls.
just play along. Shut up, Futaba. I swear to God. Stop.
So generous to grant me one. I'll consider introducing you to my father.
Oh, and consider it my way of sending my regards to him.
Thank you kindly.
My goodness, do you look great in that swimsuit? And such an amazing body as well. You look like you could be a model.
She is a model now that you say it.
Did you make sure to put on sunscreen?
Hey,
As members of
Horny noble. Horny noble.
we get on more intimate terms.
No. No.
excuse me?
Bad touch. Bad touch. Stranger danger.
Should take off. You're making her embarrassed.
Would you kindly stop this?
Want to try on some other swimsuits in my room?
No.
Don't touch me, you perv!
Huh?
Now that I'm done using you, get away, you creep!
Go to horny jail. Shoots Noble with gun. Freaking On just calls him out and is just like, this man's being horny on main. Ratio the shit out of him, everyone. And then we fight him, the biggest ratio of all. Alright, so this is an easy fight. Oh no! Not Marin Karin. Ratio with gun. Fuck. I kind of need Ryuji, actually. Perfect. Good thing I have a bunch of those. Thank you, Mementos. And I believe that's his weakness. Yes, electricity. Let's tear them apart. Wait, I don't? Really? I thought I did. Huh. Shows what I know. I guess I'll just use bugs. Bugs is pretty good. Decrease defense. Let's try and make him dizzy so that way we can go for the technical. Didn't work. Oh no, I'm brainwashed. Fuck. Oh no, Makoto! She's gonna get hit. Oh. That's not good. Okay, alright. Yeah, we can just use that for as long as we need. Taisei! Let's tear him apart. Wow, this is way easier now that we got his defense down. Fuck yeah. Speed up. Alright. Yeah, let's use... Or, no. Actually, yeah, no. Let's use ramp... Or that move, yeah. The gun one. Yes! The best showtime I have ever seen. We're gonna watch it again. Bam! You have Persona 5 Royal, but the PS4 you ordered never came? Huh. That's a very interesting predicament you got there. Ha! Fuck you and your Marn car and shit. I got detox, bitch. Yeah, but that's actually really bad. Like, what the hell, dude? And just shock him. And he's dead. Or no, Ryuji's just gonna knock him out. Well, I hope your PS4 comes in at some point in the future so you can play this, because it's freaking great. Ooh, Magarudine. I've been waiting for you. Ooh, and then I can win amp. Ooh, I'm Rita Shower. Thank you. I could use that. That's really good. Even though I don't use horror, personally.
Okay, we got the letter of introduction.
We got it.
Only 3 more left.
Now we can leave this perv.
Contrary to past methods, gaining wealth by lineage alone is quite difficult these days. That's why I begged to be allowed onto Lord Shido's ship, in return for introducing wealthy nobles to him.
Your friend has a PS4, never got a cent back for your order. It's not canceled, so you wait. Oh, okay. Damn, yeah, that's just as bad, actually. It's pretty bad.
Potential associates to find wealthy people who won't betray him.
That's why the passengers are wearing masks.
I mean, at least it's not canceled, but I mean, I wish that you... I mean, I wish that you at least got your money back. You know, just for that incident.
Just for clarification, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
No, Shido, sir.
I hope you remember the conditions for our arrangement. Support me as best you can. Understood?
Of course. After all, I am thankful for your aid, Mr. Shido. I'll call in some favors from some old acquaintances and take part in the birth of Prime Minister Shido.
I'll have you step down if I catch wind of any slack on your end. Are we clear?
Yes.
Crystal, I'd rather not meet the same fate as those I
I see.
Good.
Alright, now we just got the TV guy, the IT pres, and then the cleaner. Just need to press onward. Let's go through that door. There should be a save room. And then once we reach that save room, we're going to call it. I think that's a good place to stop. I mean, it's basically about halfway. Or for the most part. Or at least a good portion of the way in. Because, let's see, like... Wait, because there's like 5 guys. Yeah. Yeah, there's a save room right there. I was right. Okay. Whew. Thank fuck. Alright.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Alright. And with that, that will be all for Persona 5 Royal for today. So, the next time, after the weekend, that'll be Monday, we'll finish up this place. I'm just gonna farm a few personas and stuff and whatnot, because why not? It'll help with the compendium infusing better things. Yeah, I'll just farm things and then we'll continue from there. We should be able to beat the boss as well, because the time between things isn't that long. But until then, thanks everyone for stopping by, and welcome aboard to our new friend, random girl named Platt. So goodbye everyone. Have a good night and a good weekend.